Alrighty, we are back from lunch, ready to get another match started. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 12. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10621 North Robotics and their alliance partner team 13414 Circuit Breakers. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24549 Canine Crew and their alliance partner team 30733 Screaming Robotic Goats. How are we all feeling after lunch break, everybody? I heard someone say we're full. We doing okay? We ready to get this underway? All right, let's get this match started. Oh, not yet. We will be getting this match started shortly, just after we make sure that everything is up to snuff right over here. All right, now we are ready to get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. We are back in our autonomous section. Red Alliance getting those artifacts, not quite. They got one of those artifacts into their depot. It looks like they are stuck. This can happen in the autonomous period. It looks like they are stuck.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
In teleop, our drivers and controllers can touch the controllers and control their robots directly. The Red Alliance getting those artifacts down in the depot. The Blue Alliance, on the other hand, just moving around, looking like they are figuring out their strategy. We do have a collision. Red Alliance getting back in there, trying to get their artifacts in that depot, and successfully doing so. Their alliance partner moving around. Looks like they're going to try to score more of those artifacts. The Blue Alliance, however, looks like they're taking a blocking strategy. You'd think that this game is basketball, but we're doing it with robots this time. The Red Alliance mostly taking advantage of that closer launching zone, but they are able to score from further away. Red Alliance going in and out, grabbing those artifacts, trying to score. The Blue Alliance, it looks like 1, 2, 4, 5, 4, 9, having some difficulties on the field. Meanwhile, their alliance partner is just trying to block while the Red Alliance scores. We have 40 seconds left in this match. All robots are moving on the field, so it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to try and get more of that scoring, but the Red Alliance is blocking them at every chance that they can. 25 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance picking up those artifacts as we enter the end game and successfully scoring 2 of them, 3 of them into their depot. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is looking like they are just going to park. We've got 10 seconds left in this match, and it's going to be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of qualification match number 12. Great job to all of our teams. And it looks like we've got our results from that last match. Let's take a look at our results. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, but great job to all of our teams.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 13. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we have team 14954, the Teal Roboreals. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 8578, Juden Key Robotics. Starting off our Blue Alliance, we have team 24202, Den Defenders. And lastly, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11272, Genesis. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off, we have Team 11272 immediately shooting all 3 of their artifacts into the classification terminal, successfully putting in that pattern, and they've done it again. That's 2 successful patterns over here on the Red Alliance. We have 1 successful pattern. Team 11272 of the Blue Alliance has successfully put in 3 of the patterns for the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That bell marks the entrance into our teleop period. We have penalties flying all around the field here. Robots both working very hard, driving very fast, trying to put as many of these artifacts into the terminal as they possibly can. Seems like we got some Red Alliance artifacts being launched into the depot from all the way across the other side of the field, and they all successfully made it. Red Alliance is trying to empty out their classification ramp. Blue Alliance is also emptying out that classification ramp. We've got a lot of robots entering the human player station. They have to be super careful when they get there because any interference with the robot could mean a major or minor penalty. We have about 50 seconds left in the match, which is plenty of time for these teams to do lots more missions and activities. It's a very close score right now. Team 24202 trying to launch artifacts into the depot. Team 14954 really has a great launch on that robot, launching from the opposite side of the field into the depot with a pretty high accuracy rate. There's 10 seconds left in this match, and it could go either way whenever the referees tally up our final scores, adding in all sorts of penalties. That is time for qualification match number 13. Let's go ahead and get our scores for qualification match number 13. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Look at that score difference of 11 points.
That was an incredibly exciting match. Now on our way to qualification match number 14. On the Red Alliance, we have team 30458, the Masterminds, and their alliance partner team 9864, Jugrocks Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22444, Revelation, and their alliance partner, team 24178, Fast Food Robotics. Alrighty, we are ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! In autonomous robots cannot be controlled directly by a driver or controller. The Blue Alliance just really focusing on getting those artifacts into their depot. Blue Alliance doing the same. The Red Alliance getting artifact after artifact in that depot. The Blue Alliance has 2 artifacts. A couple of penalties have been called already.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
In teleop, drivers and controllers can control the robots directly. 9864 opening the floodgates to those artifacts getting back onto the field. The Blue Alliance taking an opportunity to score, not quite getting it, and hitting referee Allen on his shoulder. We'll have to make sure he gets checked out. The human players are being put to work getting those artifacts back onto the field. The Red Alliance once again scoring, while the Blue Alliance not quite getting those artifacts into their correct depot. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance's human player is just putting these artifacts back onto the field. 22-4-4-4, scoring that last artifact into their depot. Red Alliance taking an opportunity to go to that close loading zone, launching zone. Not quite getting that last artifact. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has quite a collection of artifacts inside of that ramp. And the Red Alliance just throwing those artifacts into their red depot. We have 35 seconds left in this match. And this one is going to be a close one. There is a ton of movement on the field and a ton of artifacts still on the floor to be scored. The Red Alliance scoring 2 artifacts, while their alliance partner comes up behind them and scores two more. 15 seconds left in this match. 10 seconds. And this match will be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of qualification match number 14. Great job to all of our competitors. Alrighty, we have our results from our last match. And it looks like the Red Alliance took that last match. Congratulations to all our teams.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 15. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 11329, Ice Robotics. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 7193, South Spencer High School. And starting off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 32536, the Golden Gizmos. And joining them and rounding out our match number 15, we have Team 10755, the Techno Mages. All right, let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off, we have one robot per alliance. Starting off in the autonomous. We have Team 10755 successfully scoring at least one, now 2 artifacts, whereas Ice Robotics has already scored many artifacts in that clarification ramp and emptied it once already.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now entering our teleop period. Now the students are now controlling our robots. We have one full clarification ramp on the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance has now cleared that classification ramp. Artifacts being launched out of the field. We have our human players specifically trying to position artifacts for robots' easiest pickup. We have our Blue Alliance teams collecting artifacts at the front of the field, trying to score them into the depot. About 1 minute and 5 seconds left on the clock, so plenty of time for these teams. It seems like there seems to be a sort of jam in the classification ramp. On the Red Alliance, they've emptied it one more time. We've got the Blue Alliance here still trying to get as many artifacts as they can into the depot. We got about 30 seconds on the clock, 10 seconds until the end game. There's lots of interesting designs here on our robots. There's many different ways that teams can build their robots to shoot their artifacts. 10 seconds left on the clock. It is now it is now the end game period. Robots are attempting to park now, hopefully, to get as many points as possible. All right, we have our scores in. Let's see. Congratulations to the Red Alliance and good job to the Blue Alliance. It looks like we have another event high score of 224 points. Congratulations to all teams.
All righty, qualification match number 16. Let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 19366 CTF. And their alliance partner, team 24549 K9 Crew. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 32888 Mach 8. And their alliance partner team 8791 Green Machine. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance shooting that last artifact just out of the way. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance got a lot of those artifacts all the way into that depot. And all three back in there, and they have a full ramp. And they're going back for more with 8 seconds left of the autonomous period. Now that is an impressive display from
Drivers,
32888.
3, 2, 1.
All robots are moving as is proper order. Blue Alliance has many artifacts all over. Not quite getting that last artifact into the depot. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is scoring artifact after artifact. Not getting that last one, but we still have a lot of time in this match. Here comes the Blue Alliance with 3 more into their depot. The Blue Alliance going for more and more. I got very scared that was going right for my face, but it went in. Red Alliance picking up more artifacts. Blue Alliance not getting that last artifact into that depot. Red Alliance trying to do more of the same. Blue Alliance getting all 3 back into that ramp and letting them all fall back down onto the field. Red Alliance not getting that last artifact. This is just like a game of basketball, and another shoulder down. Oh, another shoulder down. We have 40 seconds left in this match. All robots are crowding to get those artifacts. The Red Alliance just going after those artifacts. Blue Alliance not quite getting those 3 balls into their depot. Blue Alliance just shooting from the back. We are now in the end game. We got to decide if we're going to park or keep scoring. It looks like the Red Alliance is going to park. 10 seconds left. And this match will be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of qualification match number 16, and we are going to be down to the wire on this one, it looks like. Great job to all of our teams in this match. I got to say, that one was a very entertaining one. And we're going to have to do a check on our referees. That was two artifacts for 2 shoulders.
Attention, everyone. Just a reminder that if you are interested in sharing your thoughts with Ashley Robbins, the Walk and Talk with Ashley is happening now near the concession stands and for the next hour. So if you want to share your thoughts with her, hop on down there and get chatting.
All right, our results are in from that last match, and let's take a look on who will take that round. And the Red Alliance has won with a score of 108 to 97. Great job to all our teams.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 17. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8793, Wired Woodman. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have Team 26702, Robo Defenders. And starting off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 31732, the Superchargers. And joining them, we have Team 10621, North Robotics. All right, let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off, we have 2 Red Alliance autonomous bots and 1 Blue Alliance autonomous. In our blue classification ramp, we have 1 artifact, 3, now 4 in the red. It is now time to enter the teleop period.
3, 2, 1.
All right, now we have all our robots going at it. It seems like we have 1 robot that is a little bit dead in the field. There we go. It's been resuscitated. No casualties today in this match. Our Red Alliance, we have 6 artifacts in the classification ramp. 1:35 left on the clock, still plenty of time. We're just getting into this match. Team 31732 launching artifacts. It seems that Team 26702 has 3 artifacts in their robot and dragged 1 over. Not sure if that was intentional or not. We have 1 loose screw on the field. Hopefully it wasn't vital to the robots that lost it. We have an alliance marker that's fallen off the robot. Seems to be a very rough match as far as parts missing from robots. We have 1 robot on the field that has disconnected. It might be an FTA problem. We're not sure yet. 39 seconds on the clock, still plenty of time. Seems like we have 1 robot that might be playing some defense right now. 15 seconds on the clock. Seems like our disconnected robot is now back up and ready to roll. No pun intended. 5 seconds left on the clock. And that is time for qualification match number 17. Let's go ahead and look at our scores for this match. And it goes to the Red Alliance. A mere difference of 5 points. Congratulations to both teams. What a great match.
Alrighty, qualification match number 18 is about to start, but first, let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 15455, the Crimson Roboreals, and their alliance partner team 11959, Colonel Panic. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24202, Den Defenders, and their alliance partner team 32320, Jasper Wired Cats Robotics. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. From a long way back, 15455, just one after another, and it looks like it's going to try to do the same thing again, but it looks like it might be having some problems. Meanwhile, its alliance partner scores one more of those artifacts. Autonomous is about to be over, so maybe we can see what's going on in Teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes for our drivers and controllers to score as much as they can. Blue Alliance off to a good start. Red Alliance not quite getting that last artifact, but they score a second one. Now, one Red Alliance member looks to be having some technical difficulties. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance scores all three. Oh, just two. One of them looked like it was right about to go in. Red Alliance moving to grab those artifacts and shoot them into their depot. It looks like they have a pretty full ramp right there. Blue Alliance doing the same, scoring one more, two more artifacts. Not a lot of blocking going on this round. Another ref struck in the shoulder. Red Alliance scoring once again. Blue Alliance putting their human player to work. We got a minute left in this match. It's still anybody's game. Blue Alliance picking up more and more artifacts. Red Alliance looks like they're about ready to play some defense, going in close to try and stop the Blue Alliance. But Blue Alliance scores anyway, scoring two. Let's see if it can do three. Not quite getting that last one. Let's try again. Three artifacts. Red Alliance scoring two. We've got coming up on 30 seconds left in this match. The Red Alliance is all out on their own, while their alliance partner still seems to be having those technical difficulties. You hate to see that, because these are four great teams. And right as I say that, the Red Alliance, both teams are back. All robots are moving on the field with less than 15 seconds left. We actually have 10 seconds left in this match. And this match is going to be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations to all our teams. That is the end of qualification match number 18. All right, it looks like we have those results from our last match. Let's see who took the victory from that last match, and it was the Red Alliance. With another close game, Red wins 78-62, but congratulations to all of our teams.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 19. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have team 32536, the Golden Gizmos. Joining them, we have team 24178, Fast Food Robotics. And starting off our Blue Alliance, we have team 13414, the Circuit Breakers. And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have team 14954, the Teal Roboreals. Right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have 2 robots for the Blue Alliance, 1 robot for the Red Alliance, an autonomous. Looks like we have 1 pattern in the classification ramp for the Blue Alliance. Team 13414's autonomous is still going with 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we enter our teleop period. Seems that our Blue Alliance is trying to collect all those preset artifacts. 3 artifacts scored successfully. The artifacts placed on the white line are free grabs to anyone. Team 32536 trying to score the artifact that they have. Team 14954 having really good accuracy on scoring those. Bounced right out. 1:12 left on the clock, still plenty of time. We got team 24178. Looks like they're trying to collect some artifacts. Looks like they're also trying to score them into the depot by pulling up very close to it. Lots of robots shooting, scoring, collecting. 30 seconds left on the clock, still plenty of time as we're about to enter our in-game period. Penalties being thrown out. We're now in our in-game period. Robots need to now make their way to park, trying to score the last of their artifacts. There we go. Looks like almost all our robots have parked. Let's go ahead and see our scores. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. We do have a yellow card on the field for excessive control of game pieces. And I believe that goes to team 13414.
All right, everybody. I love an even number. Wait, is 20 an even number? Alan? Okay, good. I'm getting the confirmation 20 is an even number. I love an even number. Qualification match number 20 is about to get started. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 26897, the Emerald Roboreals. I'm so sorry for butchering that. And their alliance partner, team 30733, Screaming Robotic Goats with a Z. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 30458, Masterminds. And their alliance partner, team 8578, Judenkai Robotics. All right, we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. It's very scary to be on the other end of this side of the field whenever autonomous is happening. But it's very impressive at the same time. The Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both scoring a couple of those artifacts. The Blue Alliance scoring multiple. The Red Alliance doing the same. The Blue Alliance has quite a few artifacts. They're overflowing how many they scored that round.
3, 2, 1.
Now in Telly-Up, we got to decide our strategy, and it looks like the Blue Alliance's strategy is just to keep scoring those artifacts into that depot. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance looks like they're taking a similar approach, but it looks like there's going to be some defense this round as well. Red Alliance trying to score those artifacts, just not quite making it close enough. This is a game about precision, and it looks like they're going to try and launch those artifacts from that closer launching zone. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance going forward, scoring 1, 2, 3 artifacts into that depot. And their alliance partner scoring 2 more off the rip. The Red Alliance playing a little bit of defense. 30733 playing a little bit of defense, trying to stop the Blue Alliance from scoring. They came for me that time. Red Alliance still playing a little bit of that defense. The Blue Alliance. I apologize for that. We have coming up on 40 seconds in this match. Blue Alliance scoring from far away while the Red Alliance starts to fill up their ramp. Blue Alliance scoring once again. Red Alliance still playing that defense strategy. There is a lot going on the lower end of this field. Now they're all the way back up. This looks like it's just like a game of basketball. We are in the end game, so the strategies are about to change. Less than 15 seconds. Now 10 seconds in the match. Are we going to park? What are we going to do, guys? Match will be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of qualification match number 20. Emily, I was very scared there. 3 artifacts came right for me. They did not get me. I did not dodge. I did not run. They just didn't hit me. I would have been helpless. But in my time of need, the air stopped them.
Well, I'm very glad you made it out of that alive.
Truthfully, we really need to pay our respect. Just audience members, a quick round of applause for our referees. They have been getting battered out here by flying artifacts. We've got multiple shoulders down. Carpal tunnel's in the wrist, correct?
Yes.
What's the shoulder thing?
I have no idea.
We got shoulder things going on up in here.
Like they're getting shot at.
Yeah, it's war down here, but it's fun.
Black eyes, yeah, black eyes.
Maybe a couple.
Yeah.
No, we won't because we're wearing our safety glasses.
Right, and we're not going to lose any toes.
Nope.
We're wearing closed-toe shoes.
Say it with me. Closed-toe shoes.
Yeah.
Friendship.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match. Nope, not yet, actually. That match is not ready. Okay, I'll go ahead. Qualification match number 21. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8149, Panic in the Build Room. Joining them, we have Team 11272, Genesis. And starting off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 11329, Ice Robotics. Joining them, we have Team 9864, Jug Rocks Robotics.
And now we have that score from our last match. Let's take a look and see who took it. And the Blue Alliance has won with a score of 113 points. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Great job to the Red Alliance.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Automatically, we have all 4 robots moving out. In this match, we have some of our top scoring teams here. This is going to be a very tough and intense match. It seems we've got 3 patterns on the Red Alliance already.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have some issues with robots carrying way too many artifacts. Bode almost just got taken out completely. Who would have given everybody penalties if Bode got taken out? That would be really unfortunate. All right, both teams are now scoring in those classification ramps. 1:35 left on the clock. Still plenty of time to flip it. Still a very close score. Seems like Jugrox Robotics seems to keep having issues picking up too many artifacts. Getting lots of minor penalties for that. Team 8149's battery has been unplugged from their robot. Seems like we have 1 dead robot on the field. Everyone say a prayer and rest in peace for our dead robot. Team 11272 seems to be a very large steel robot. Could be a really good robot for defense if they ever need to play that game. Ice Robotics scoring the artifacts into the depot completely full. Emptying that gate on the artifact. 32 seconds left on the clock, still plenty of time. We may see another high score if these robots can keep up the pace. 20 seconds left on the clock. It is now in-game time. Teams need to focus on parking. They have 6 seconds left. Ice Robotics scoring a major penalty for hitting another robot on the other side of the field in their own respective parking. But I do believe we will see a high score. A new high score from the Blue Alliance, possibly. Let's go ahead and look at those scores. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. And we will see that new high score of 231 points. Congratulations to both teams, though. 146 points is no low score by any means. Both teams have outdone themselves this round.
All right, qualification match number 22 is about to gear up. But first, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 22444 Revelation and their alliance partner, team 21945, the Purple Roboreals. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 13295, Disaster Management. And their alliance partner, Team 11959, Colonel Panic. All right, this match can get started in 3, 2, 1, go. That horn means Autonomous has begun. Red Alliance scoring a couple of those artifacts. Blue Alliance replying. Red Alliance looks like they're going to try again. 1, 2, 3 into the depot. And 3 more. That is a very impressive autonomous period. And 1 more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're in tele-op. Our drivers and controllers are working really hard to score as many of those artifacts as they can. Red Alliance just scoring one after the other. The Blue Alliance, 1, 2 into their depot. Red Alliance going in and out. Blue Alliance doing the same. The Red Alliance is just scoring one after the other into that depot. And letting loose the floodgates to allow all those artifacts back onto the field. Looks like the Blue Alliance is having a little bit of trouble on one side. Red Alliance just picking up and scoring. Looks like they have a strategy down. With 50 seconds left to go, the Blue Alliance is back and moving. Looks like they are going to try and pick up as much as they can to try and score. Red Alliance continuing their strategy of scoring into that closer launching zone. The Blue Alliance scoring one of their artifacts. Looks like they might have something stuck. Oh, nope, they are able to let loose and both score. We're in the end game right now. We have 15 seconds left in this match. Are we going to park or keep scoring? 10 seconds left. And this match is going to be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of qualification match number 22. Congratulations to all our teams. And we will get you the results of that match in just a moment. All right, we got the results from that last match. Let's take a look and see who took it home. And it looks like the Red Alliance has won with a score of 145. Congratulations to all our teams.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 23. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 24178, Fast Food Robotics. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have Team 19366, CTF. And starting us off on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8578, Jude and Key Robotics. Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8793, Wired Woodman. Let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off, we have 19366 going out and shooting 1, 2, 3 artifacts into the depot. We had Team 8578 shooting 2 into the depot. Now they're shooting 3 more. Looks like they're picking up 3 more. CTF is also going for 3 more, but only successfully scored 2 into that depot. June Key's going for another 3. They've got it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
We
2,
have one
1.
major penalties handed out so far. A fun fact I learned today, I think we have 2 robots with names on our field. For Jude and Key, their robot's name is Le Bigfoot, which is awesome. Both teams are doing super good right now. The score is very close. We have 1:23 left on the clock, which means we have about a minute left of teleop. Both teams are really filling up both of those classification ramps. They're really doing a great job out here. Some robots are playing defense, I think. It kind of looks like it. Seems to be working. Seems like 8793 is trying to play defense against CTF. It's the second defense bot I've seen today, and I'm really liking that we have this going on. One issue a lot of teams struggle with is during shooting games, it can be very hard to get some balls or whatever is being shot at to get out of their robot. Intakes, magazines, all of those things are very hard, so a lot of teams will find other ways around in the robot game. "25 seconds left on the clock. That is signaling that we are now in our end game. One of our teams has lost its alliance marker. Seems to happen every round. Looks like all of our robots have successfully parked with 2 seconds left on the clock. And that is all for qualification match number 23. Congratulations and good luck to both teams when the scoring comes. Let's go ahead and see those scores. It can really go either way this match. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Good job to both teams.
All right, qualification match number 24 is about to start. On the Red Alliance, we have team 7193 South Spencer High School and their alliance partner team 30458 Masterminds. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24549 K9 Crew and their alliance partner team 24202 Den Defenders. Alrighty, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance scoring 1 artifact, 2 artifacts. Not quite that third one. But it looks like the Blue Alliance is just gearing up for that teleop period. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, 30458, not quite making that first artifact. Let's see if they can make the other. Nope, going back that way.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I am seeing a lot of movement on that field right now. The Red Alliance taking advantage of teleop to try and make that score, making 1, 2 of those artifacts. The Blue Alliance trying to get there, not quite getting that last artifact in. The Red Alliance is playing both offense and defense, one robot blocking the Blue Alliance while the other scores into their depot. 1 artifact, 2 artifacts down in that depot. Their ramp starting to collect artifacts. The Blue Alliance attempting to store, not quite getting that last artifact in that depot. The Red Alliance, though, 1, 2, 3, starting to overflow and letting the floodgates open and having those artifacts all over the field. The Blue Alliance still not quite enough power to get that artifact into the depot, but the Red Alliance is moving all over the field. 50 seconds left in this match. Still a lot of time and a lot of game to play. The Blue Alliance putting their human player to work, it looks like. The Red Alliance taking advantage to try and score more. 1, 2. The Blue Alliance looking like it's going to try to play a little bit of defense. The Red Alliance still sticking to that same strategy of going in and out, picking up artifacts. 1 scored, just 1. We are in the end game right now. 15 seconds left in the match. 10 seconds. And this match will be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of qualification match number 24. Congratulations and great job to all our teams. Alrighty, we have the results from that last match. Let's see who took it home. And it looks like the Red Alliance wins with a score of 85-18. Great job to everybody. Seriously, great job to all our teams.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 25. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have team 14954, the Teal Roboreals. Joining them, we have team 32320, Jasper Wired Cats Robotics. Starting off on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9864 Jug Rocks Robotics. And joining them, we have Team 32888 Mach 8. That's the kind of enthusiasm we should be having. All right, let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Controller down.
All right, starting off, we've had some issues with controllers, but it seems that both of our teams are doing great. Our Blue Alliance has already completely filled their depot and is still adding more, where our Red Alliance has almost completely filled theirs. 3 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, our Blue Alliance is automatically emptying out that classification ramp. It seems we have some issues with one of our robots on the field. We have issues on both sides of the field with robots disconnecting, some penalties being thrown out. Jug Rocks Robotics still struggling with having 4 artifacts instead of just the desired 3. Seems like Mach 8 is struggling on the field to connect to the robot. Our other robot has picked back up, and now both Red Alliance robots are working successfully. Another minor penalty for the Blue Alliance. Team 14954 scoring their artifacts from all the way across the field again. With really high accuracy, we have 45 seconds left, still plenty of time. Seems like Mach 8 will not be able to get their robot back up and running this match. Red Alliance now has their classification ramp full. Another blue minor penalty. (14954) scoring their artifacts into the depot, but some of them were bouncing out. We have 12 seconds left in this round. We're now in the end game. Teams need to be parking. That is time for qualification match number 25. We'll get those scores as soon as we can. All right, let's go ahead and see those scores. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. A very close score with a difference of, I believe, 15 points, if I know how to add, which I'm not sure I always do, but congratulations to the winning team and to the Red Alliance. Good jobs, teams.
Alrighty, qualification match number 26 is about to start on the Red Alliance. We have team 13414 Circuit Breakers and their alliance partner team 15455 the Crimson Roboreals. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8149 Panic in the Build Room. And their alliance partner, team 21945, the Purple Roboreals. Alrighty, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Lot of movement on the field, a lot of artifacts flying, multiple artifacts being scored by both alliances. The Red Alliance, just one after the other, not quite getting those last three in. The Blue Alliance returning with 3 artifacts scored. Once again, a lot of movement in Autonomous. Both of these alliances are here, ready to score. One not quite going into the Red Alliance depot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
1-2 scored by the Blue Alliance. 1 returned by the Red. Blue Alliance trying to score more into their depot. Red Alliance taking a similar strategy. Doesn't look like a lot of defense on this match. It just looks like two skilled alliances going head-to-head to score as much as they can. The Red Alliance putting their human player to work. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance going to score again 2 more artifacts into that depot. Red Alliance scoring from far, not quite getting that last artifact in, but they scored from that far away launching zone. That's going to give them a couple more bonus points. The Blue Alliance returning, getting some more of those artifacts into their depot. Once again, not a lot of defense this round, but we are seeing these skilled robots just going head-to-head, scoring as much as they can. Less than a minute left, 55 seconds. Still a lot of game to play, and it's anyone's game. This might be one of the closest matches of the night. The Red Alliance just launching artifact after artifact. 35 seconds. The Blue Alliance continuing to score. The Red Alliance, again, putting that human player to work. We are about to enter the end game. Let's see if these strategies are about to change. 15 seconds left in this round. Red Alliance continuing to score. 10 seconds. Blue scoring from far. And this match is going to be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of qualification match number 26. That was an exciting one, let me tell you what, and that's going to be a close one. All right, we got the results from our last match. Let's see who won. And it will be the Blue Alliance winning with a score of 156. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Great job to the Red Alliance. That was a great match.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 27. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have team 1062-1 North Robotics. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 10755, the Techno Mages. And starting off our Blue Alliance, we have team 11272, Genesis. Joining them, we have team 22444, Revelation. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off, we have 3 out of the 4 of our robots participating in autonomous. Team 10755 scoring in the depot, bouncing out, but still successfully going into that classification ramp. Meanwhile, on our Blue Alliance, we have 1 correctly coded section of artifacts, now making that 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That bell symbolizes us now going into our driver-operated period. We have the Red Alliance trying to empty that ramp. 22444 trying to score into that depot. Team 10755 scoring into that depot. It looks like Team 10755 has a wheel system inside of their robot spinning as they pick up and deliver. Team 11272, their robot is like a steel machine. Definitely, probably one of the biggest robots we have here today. 1:10 left on the clock, still plenty of time. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both clearing those ramps, trying to get access to more artifacts so they can score them again. Some direct shots taken at our referee over here. 45 seconds left on the clock. Team 10755 scoring back into that Red Alliance. Team 11272 attempting to score 2 of those artifacts at once. We are now going into our in-game period. Teams have 20 seconds now to park and do their final shooting. Seems like 11272 Shoals trying to shoot one more time. They've parked. I think that means both of our teams have parked, and we will get those scores in just a minute. Go ahead and see those scores. And the Blue Alliance takes the win. Congratulations to both teams.
And you know what, Emily? I am just sitting down because it hasn't been that long of a day. It's been a really fun day, but let me tell you what. Have you ever heard of this thing called plantar fasciitis?
Fasciitis or fasciitis?
I don't know the difference.
Yeah, fasciitis.
I'm
I
being
think.
told it's called fasciitis.
Yeah, my mom has it.
Yeah, I got some inserts into my shoes. It's trying to help out with that.
Is it working?
Not really.
That's really unfortunate.
With that being said, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 28. On the Red Alliance, we have team 26897, the Emerald Roboreals. And their alliance partner, team 8791, Green Machine. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 32536, Golden Gizmos. And their alliance partner, team 31732, Superchargers. Alrighty, this match will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance out of the gate, trying to score one artifact, 2, 3, getting that last artifact in there. The Blue Alliance, similar strategy, 2 artifacts. Red Alliance trying to pick up those artifacts. Going back to that launching zone and scoring one more artifact.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A lot of movement on the field as those robots start to figure out how they are going to score this match. The Red Alliance continuing to score those artifacts into their depot, not quite getting that last one. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance lining up their shot, not getting those last 2 artifacts into the depot. Red Alliance attempting to pick up these artifacts. and its alliance partner doing the same. The Red Alliance scoring 1, 2 of their artifacts into their depot. The Blue Alliance trying to get those artifacts into their depot, but not quite getting the accuracy that they need. Red Alliance not quite scoring that last one or that second one. All of their artifacts are bouncing out of the bottom of that depot. But the Blue Alliance still having a little trouble scoring those artifacts. Not a lot of defense this round, so it looks like these alliances' strategies are just to pick up these artifacts and score them as fast as they can. Now, we got less than 40 seconds left in this match, but I would say it's still anybody's game. Red Alliance still at that launching zone close to their depot. The Blue Alliance looks like they are going to try, and let's see if they can get it in, and not quite. We are in the end game. We can either park, and it looks like the Red Alliance is parking. The Blue Alliance figuring out, looks like they're going to score some more. 10 seconds left. And this match is over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of qualification match number 28. Great job to all our teams. All right. Looks like we have the results from that last match. Let's see. And it looks like the winner is going to be the Red Alliance with a score of 120. Great job to all of our teams.
All right, let's go ahead and get our next match started by introducing our teams for qualification match number 29. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have team 11329, Ice Robotics. Joining them, we have team 13295, Disaster Management. Starting off on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3733, Screaming Robotic Goats. Joining them, we have team 26702, Robo Defenders. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems out of the gate that we have only 3 robots out of the 4 doing autonomous. Looks like one of our Blue Alliance robots doesn't have a program. We have both teams scoring into those depots during our autonomous period. Our second blue robot has went out during autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we have Team 3733 automatically playing defense, trying to stop Ice Robotics from scoring. We have Team 13295 scoring, although some robot elements are being launched out of the field. Blue Alliance going strong. Team 26702 scoring, almost filling completely up that classification ramp. Team 3733 still attempting to play defense against the Red Alliance. We have 3 minor penalties going to the red team. Seems like our defense bot is going strong. We have a minute left in this match. Still plenty of time. .45 seconds left in this match. Defense still going strong. The Blue Alliance still trying to catch up, scoring a lot of points. Lots of elements being thrown out of the field, but 30 seconds left in the match. And that is our signal that it is now in-game. Teams need to finish up their final scoring and go park. Seems like Team 3733 is trying to hold off Ice Robotics as long as they can. 3 seconds left. And that is time. Right, let's go ahead and look at these scores for qualification match number 29. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
All right. Qualification match number 30 is about to start. Let's take a look at our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 19366 CTF and their alliance partner team 13414 Circuit Breakers. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11959 Colonel Panic and their alliance partner team 7193 South Spencer High School. All right, this match can start in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance shooting from afar. The Blue Alliance shooting 1, 2, 3 into that depot. Red Alliance 1, 2, 3 into that depot and letting loose some more. 1, 3, 4, 1, 4 scoring 1 and 2. And we are almost out of time in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers and controllers are in full control of these robots, and our human players are going to be getting some work this round, it looks like. Blue Alliance going after those artifacts. The Red Alliance doing it the same. Red Alliance scoring 1 and 2, one right after the other. The Blue Alliance scoring 1 and 2 as well. Red Alliance returning, not quite getting those last 2 artifacts in the depot. Blue Alliance getting 1 of those artifacts. Red Alliance returning. Now, one member of the Red Alliance team, 19366, they can shoot from a very far distance. We still got a lot of time in this match, so we'll see if they utilize a little bit more of that power. The Blue Alliance just returning these artifacts, and it looks like they have a full ramp. The Red Alliance continuing to try and score those artifacts. It looks like they got 3 of those artifacts into their depot. The Blue Alliance trying to return. Now it looks like we got a little bit of defense going on, something we haven't seen a lot of this round. Not a lot of blocking, but it looks like we are experiencing a little bit of that. The Red Alliance picking up more artifacts all around the field. The Blue Alliance coming back to pick up more artifacts. This is going to be a close one. 40 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance looks like they are going to try and score. Not quite hitting that depot. The Blue Alliance continuing to try and shoot from that close launching zone. Now we are in the end game, so we're going to see some different strategies start to play out. Red Alliance continuing to score. 10 seconds left in this match. And it's going to be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of qualification match number 30. Great job to all our teams. And we've got the score from that last match. Let's check it out. And it looks like the Red Alliance wins with a score of 107. The Blue Alliance close with 95. That was a great last match. Great job to all of our competitors.
Let's go ahead and meet our qualification match teams for qualification match number 31. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 24549 K9 Crew. And joining them, we have team 22444 Revelation. Starting off our Blue Alliance, we have team 15455 the Crimson Robe Orioles. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 32536 the Golden Gizmos. Let's go ahead and get this qualification match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we have team 15455 going to shoot 3 of those artifacts in the correct pattern into the classification ramper. Was really close to the correct pattern, not quite. Now they've got it with that second round. And they've got another pattern right there.
Drivers,
It's now time
pick
to
up your
move into our
controllers.
teleop period.
3, 2, 1.
Teams automatically might want to go for these artifacts that are laid out on the white lines. They're freebies to any team that gets there first. And it makes it easier that way the human player doesn't have to stress about putting the artifacts in the correct spot. Blue Alliance already having to empty their ramp once, though it didn't fully empty. Team 15455 shooting more of those artifacts into the depot, down the ramp, emptying the ramp. 120 left in the game. That means 1 more minute of teleop, and then we would be into the end game. Human players have to be very careful here with these robots. Team 15544 scoring from the opposite side of the field with a pretty high accuracy rate. It seems that they have some sort of a carousel spinning inside the robot to shift whenever they are ready to shoot the artifact that they have. 35 seconds left in the game. That warning sound means that we are now in our in-game period. It appears we have 1 robot that is not connected, possibly 2 on our field that have disconnected. Now we have 2 robots that have successfully parked at least. I believe that is all for our qualification match number 31. All right, let's go ahead and see those scores. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Topping that out with a score of 105 to 33. Good job to both teams. Back to you, Andrew.
All right, qualification match number 32. It's about to start. On the Red Alliance, we have team 26897, the Emerald Roboreals, and their alliance partner team 11329 Ice Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 32320 Jasper Wired Cats Robotics, and their alliance partner team 10621 North Robotics. All right, this match is going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to try and win this match. Ice Robotics, 3 artifacts down, 3 more. It looks like they are going to try and to continue to just score in autonomous. That's 3 more. Looks like they are going to be the only ones to try and score in the autonomous period, and that is just fine. That we still have a lot of time left, but they are just scoring and scoring and scoring in this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
An
3,
impressive display from
2,
Ice Robotics, to
1.
be for sure. Now in Teleop, red and blue going at it head-to-head. Red Alliance not quite getting those last 3 artifacts in there. Getting 1 on this turnaround. It looks like the Red Alliance's strategy is just going to be to pick up as many artifacts as possible and score them as fast as possible. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance looks like they're going to take a defensive strategy and try and block the Red Alliance. Team 3-2-3-20 getting one of those artifacts into their depot. The Red Alliance continuing to score. The Red Alliance is just picking up artifact after artifact. The Blue Alliance looks like they're going to try to take more of a slower approach, but they are consistently scoring these artifacts into their depot. Blue Alliance has successfully scored another one of those artifacts. The Red Alliance, just quickly as they can, scooping up these artifacts and plugging them into their depot. The Blue Alliance, 10-6-21, looks like they are taking a more defensive approach, moving that robot around to try and stop the Red Alliance from scoring or get them off their guard. 32-3-20 looks like they're going to attempt to score again right as we are coming up on the end game period. Ice Robotics lining up a shot, moving one of those artifacts into their depot. 10 seconds left. And this match will be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of qualification match number 32. Great job to all our teams. All right, we got the results from that last match. Let's see who took it home. And it looks like the Red Alliance wins with a score of 202. Great job to all of our competitors.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 33. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we have team 8793 Wired Woodman. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have 32888 Mach 8. And And starting off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 8149 Panic in the build room. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3045 Masterminds. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we have both of our Blue Alliance robots going out. Seems like they might have hit each other. We have Team 32888 going for their depot as well with their artifacts. Getting one of those patterns, maybe.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now entering our tele-up period. Drivers are now controlling their own robots, where Red Alliance has already released the cage on one of their ramps. We have Team 32888 trying to score. It looks like we might have some robots playing some defense here. It appears that 8149 is getting in the way of some of these red robots trying to score in their depot. They're trying to trap that ball. We have some robot traffic over here. It appears that Team 8793's panel on the side of the robot is falling off. Looks like we have one robot that's not working on the field. Might have had some electrical issues with that panel falling off. Our Blue Alliance is almost completely filled up their classification ramp. Looks like we have another robot with a side panel that's falling off. Seems to be a very rough game out here. But I definitely think we see some defense going on from the Blue Alliance. We have 37 seconds left on the clock. It is almost time for our in-game period. Seems we have a red robot that is stopped in a Blue Alliance parking space. I wonder how that's going to fan out for penalties. And that is time for qualification match number 33. Let's go ahead and see those scores. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's look at the teams for qualification match number 34 on the Red Alliance. We have team 8791 Green Machine and their alliance partner team 10755 the Techno Mages. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14954 the Teal Roboreals and their alliance partner team 26702 Robo Defenders. All right, we'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we've got all 4 robots moving in autonomous. The Blue Alliance taking advantage and scoring 4 of those artifacts. 1 coming at me, 2, but our volunteers are helping save me. Red Alliance looks like they're getting in position for teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All robots are moving on the field right now. The Red Alliance picking up an artifact and another, looking like they are going to try to score, but it looks like a little piece of them fell out. Red Alliance scoring from that back launching zone. That's going to get them some extra points. Red Alliance trying to do the same, not quite in the same position, but the Blue Alliance is scoring. Now, it looks like we're not dealing with a lot of defense right now, but the Blue Alliance has scored 3 artifacts from that back launching zone. Gonna put their human player to work. The Red Alliance not quite hitting their mark, but the Blue Alliance shot after shot, both 14,954 and 26,702 scoring for that Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance continues to score from that back loading zone. The Red Alliance getting one of those artifacts. They've got 3 in that ramp. Now, we are at a minute in this match. This is going to be an exciting one. Red Alliance scoring another one of their artifacts. The Blue Alliance in position to score, not quite getting those first 2, but scoring that last artifact. Red Alliance getting another one, slowly but steadily filling up their ramp with artifacts. Now the Blue Alliance continues their strategy of launching from that back zone. We are coming up on 30 seconds left in this match. Now we're starting to see a little bit of defense on the Red Alliance's part. The Blue Alliance continuing to score. All 3 of those artifacts go in. Red Alliance scores 1 more artifact as we enter the end game. Now we are at 15 seconds left in this match. 10 seconds. And this one's going to be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of qualification match number 34. Great job to all our teams. All right, we got the results of that last match. Let's see who took it home. And it looks like the Blue Alliance has won with a score of 126. Great job to all our teams.
Attention to all our teams. As we approach the last couple of our matches, I need you all to send 1 Alliance representative down to the field, please. All your teams should be sending 1 representative to the field. Thank you. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for the next qualification match. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 11272, Genesis. Joining them, we have Team 21945, the Purple Roboreals. And starting off our Blue Alliance with our sister teams, we have Team 30733, Screaming Robotic Goats. And joining them, we have Team 24178, Fast Food Robotics. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we have 11-272 going, trying to score 3 of those objective into the scoring thing. The depot, that's what it's called, the depot.
Drivers, pick up
Now
your
we're about
controllers.
to enter our teleop period.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we got Team 24178 going and trying to score a couple of their artifacts into the goal. Team 3733 playing that defense again. Looks like we might have some penalties here on Genesis for pinning 3733 against the wall. Our Red Alliance has that classification ramp full. 120 left on the clock. The trick with playing defense here is that we have to be super careful because we can get a lot of penalties here with holding, pushing, pinning. Seems like 11272 has lost contact with their robot. Blue Alliance solely relying on fast food to score all their points. Team 21945 trying to make it around that defense. .40 seconds left on the clock. Team 21945 scoring into that goal. Team 3733 still trying to get that defense. Knocking one robot slightly could mean the difference between scoring and not scoring a goal. 20 seconds left. We're now entering our end game. Robots will be needing to park. Looks like our blue robots have both parked now. Our red robot has parked now as well, and that is time for qualification match number 35. All right, let's see those scores for qualification match number 35. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a score of 109-19. Good job to both teams. It was a battle well fought. teams, please do not forget that you need to be sending an Alliance representative down to the field for Alliance selection. We want to get that going as soon as possible, so please send down your Alliance representation.
All right, let's take a look at qualification match number 36. On the Red Alliance, we have team 9864 Jugrocks Robotics and their alliance partner team 31732 Superchargers. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8578 Judinkai Robotics and their alliance partner team 13295 Disaster Management. All right, this match is going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. I see movement on all sides of the field as we enter Autonomous. The Blue Alliance, 8578, throwing those artifacts straight into their depot. Meanwhile, 9864 getting a couple of those artifacts into the red depot. 8578 scoring more of those artifacts into their depot. 9864 not quite getting that last one
pick
there.
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, a lot of movement on the field right now. 9864 picking up another one of those artifacts. Meanwhile, its alliance partner 31732 scores 1 and 2 artifacts. 9864 scoring 1. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance's side, 13295 scoring for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Junkai Robotics picking up artifacts and scoring from that back launch zone. The Red Alliance moving all over the field. Blue Alliance scoring from all sides of the field. A lot of different strategies we've seen today. Not a ton of defense on this round so far, but there's still a lot of game to play. Red Alliance continuing to just score as many artifacts as they can. The Blue Alliance moving all over the field, mixing up scoring from that close loading zone and that far away loading zone. And 9864 scoring 2 artifacts from back in that back loading zone for those extra points. We've got 50 seconds left in this match. 9864 again scoring more of those artifacts. Now the Blue Alliance taking an opportunity to score 1, 2, 3 into their depot. Not quite getting that 4th one, but the 5th one goes in. And the 6th. The Red Alliance moving all over the field again. 9864 getting in position. Launching 2 of those. Not getting that 3rd one quite yet. 13295. And its alliance partner scoring 4 of those artifacts. Now we've got 15 seconds left in this match. 10 seconds. And this match is over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of qualification match number 36. Great job to all our teams. Now, I want to take this opportunity to remind all of our teams, please send down a representative to the field. I'd like for all of you to go that way to the stage. If you have not done so yet, please get a representative of your team to go to that stage over there. Make the process as quick and easy as possible. Thank you so much. All right, we have the results from that last match. Let's see who took it home. And it looks like the Blue Alliance has won with a score of 152. Great job to all our teams.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 37, our last qualification match of the day. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have team 24202, Din Defenders. And joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 32888, Mach 8. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19366, CTF. And joining them, we have team 10621, North Robotics. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately we have 3 robots heading out for autonomous. Seems that Mach 8 is successfully scoring a full ramp of artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Entering our
3,
teleop period.
2, 1.
Seems we have 1 robot on the field that is not connected. There we go. Now all 4 of our robots are successfully moving. CTF trying to shoot into their goals, but doing it so far back that they are almost on the red depot. Kind of getting hit by those red robots. We have some sort of defense going on over here. Teams are really fighting tooth and nail right now as we approach closer to the end of the day and the end of these matches as well. They're trying their hardest to get into the alliance matches. CTF successfully scoring 1 into the goal. Mach 8 scoring 3 of theirs into the goal as well. 3 artifacts. .35 seconds left on the clock. Kind of seems like Mach 8 might be playing some defense against CTF, trying to prevent them from scoring. Jackson just got hit by an artifact. CTF running back over, trying to score 1 more artifact. We're in our in-game period now. Teams need to prioritize scoring as much as they can, and parking. All teams have successfully parked, and that is our last qualification match of the day. Remember that if you haven't sent an alliance representative down for your team, you need to do that immediately. We have all of our alliance representatives gathering on the stage, so please, if you have not sent down an alliance representative, do so now.
All right, we have the score from that last match. Let's see. And the Red Alliance has won with a score of 116. Great job to all our teams. One last quick reminder, if you haven't done so yet, please send a representative down to the stage. Please send a representative down to the stage if you have not done so already. We are missing a couple of teams here out on this stage. So just another quick reminder, if you haven't sent an Alliance representative, please do so. If you know somebody that hasn't sent their Alliance representative yet, please ask them to send somebody over to that stage right over there. All right, so we are missing representatives from the Jasper Wired Cats Robotics and all right, so South Spencer, please send a Alliance representative down to the stage right here, and a Jasper Wired Cats. Please, we need 2 more representatives. Send them down this way to the stage.
Once again, I need a representative for South Spencer High School to come down. If you are still here, we're not sure yet, so.
All right, everybody. Thank you guys for being so patient with us while we gather everything and prepare. So, that was a great day of qualification matches, and it's not over yet. It's now time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 29 competing today, we need to form the alliances that will compete to become the D Code presented by RTX winners here at the Shoals event. Here is how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on qualification match performance. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to their alliance, the student representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, the team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The deciding team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into that position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play one match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there is only one alliance remaining that has not lost twice. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the first Indiana Robotics State Championship. This event will be advancing a minimum of 4 teams to state. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up here when you hear your team number and your name is called.
All right, please welcome our number 6 seed team, Team 14954. Now, let's please welcome our number 5 seed, Team 26897. Now, let's welcome our number 4 seed, Team 13414. All right, now let's welcome our number 3 seed, Team 8578. Okay. All right, let's welcome our number 2 seed, Team 21945. I don't know. All right, and let's welcome our first seed of the day, Team 11329. All right, we all know the drill now. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 11329 Ice Robotics would love to chill with Team 21945, the Purple Roboreals.
And would you like to decline or accept this invitation?
We would like to accept this invitation.
All right, let's give a round of applause for our number 1 alliance. Now, the rest of you may shift. Now you become 2, you become 3. And we will welcome our new alliance captain for seed number 6, which would be Team 11272. All right. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 8578 Juden Key Robotics would like to invite Team 14954 Teal Roboreals to join our alliance.
Would you like to decline or accept this invitation?
Team 14954 graciously accepts.
And let's give a big round of applause for our second place alliance. All right, let's invite our next alliance captain down to the team, or the field, Team 13295. All right, now we're back to our third alliance. Who would you like to invite to your team?
Team 13414 would like to accept Team 26897, the Emerald Arboreals.
Would you like to decline this or accept it?
Team 26897 graciously accepts.
All right, let's give a round of applause for our third alliance. All right, let's invite our next alliance captain, Team 30458. All right, back to our fourth alliance. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 11272 would like to start a new beginning with Team 22444.
Would you like to decline or accept this?
Team 22444 graciously accepts.
A big round of applause for our fourth place alliance. All right, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 13295 would like to invite Team 15455, the Crimson Arboreals.
Would you like to decline or accept this invitation?
15455 graciously accepts.
And let's give a big round of applause to our fifth place alliance. All right, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 30458 would like to invite Team 9864 Shoals Robotics.
Would you like to decline or accept this invitation?
Team 9864 Jugrox Robotics graciously accepts.
And let's give another big round of applause for our last alliance and all of our alliances here today. All right, what an exciting tournament it's going to be. Let's hear it with a big round of applause for all the teams competing today. Congratulations for everyone putting in your best effort on our field. Now, for all the teams here, remember that all the alliance captains need to go see Boatswango for your head referee meeting with him. Matches will start again at 5:15.
Excuse me, everyone. If you lost your cell phone in the restroom, come on up to the scoring table and I bet I can return it to you. If you lost your cell phone in the restroom, come on up to the scoring table. I can get it back to you. Thanks.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for playoff match number 1. Starting off on Alliance 4, we have team 11272, Genesis. Joining them, we have team 22444, Revelation. And across the field from them, we have Alliance 5. And starting off our Alliance 5, we have team 13295, Disaster Management. And joining them, we have team 15455, the Crimson Roboreals. All right, let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off, we have 3 robots going for autonomous. We have our Blue Alliance scoring a correct pattern in that classification ramp. Blue Alliance also scoring in that ramp, but not in the correct pattern. We got 1 correct pattern for Blue Alliance. Genesis completing another one of those correct patterns. They have 3 of them now, specifically shooting those artifacts in a specific order.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we enter our teleop period. Automatically, we have robots emptying those ramps, trying to score more. Some of those are falling short. Some of those are making it just right. We have the Blue Alliance emptying their ramp as well. Both teams have intense focus here. However, the losing team will not be eliminated just yet. They will fall down into the lower bracket. We have a lot of artifacts being missed here. There's a lot of adrenaline going on between these teams. Our score is still pretty close. About 1 minute left on the clock right now, which means we only have a few minutes or a few seconds until we enter our end game period. Artifacts are flying all over this field. Lots of misses, but also lots of goals. 40 seconds left. Red Alliance leading the way right now. Still plenty of time to flip the game. That is the alarm warning for our in-game period. Teams now have 20 seconds to score their final shots and park in their squares. Both of our teams have now parked, and that is the time for the playoff match number 1. All right, let's go ahead and see these scores. Advancing on in the top bracket would be the Red Alliance, Alliance number 4. Now, this does not mean that Alliance number 5 is out for the count just yet. They could come back from the lower bracket and win it all.
All right, playoff match number 2 is gearing up. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 13414 Circuit Breakers. And their alliance partner, team 26897, the Emerald Roboreals. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 30458 Masterminds. And their alliance partner, team 9864 Jugrocks Robotics. All right, this match is getting started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3 scored for 9864, and too many to count on the Red Alliance. We've seen a lot of movement in this autonomous period. 9864 from the back. And the Red Alliance getting one of those artifacts on the further launch zone. Red Alliance shooting artifact after artifact. 9864 returning fire into their depot.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
In these playoff matches, it's extremely interesting to see the way that our alliances are acting on the field. The Blue Alliance taking that earlier strategy of just putting their human player to work and launching from the back launch zone. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance just taking artifact after artifact, trying to get it into their own depot. Now, the Blue Alliance, again, trying to shoot from that back loading zone, successfully getting all 3. The Blue Alliance's partner, 30485, continuing. The floodgates are open of the Red Alliance's depot. The Red Alliance scoring some of their artifacts. We have a minute left in this round. Penalty has been called. Blue Alliance attempting to score, not getting that last artifact. The Red Alliance not getting their last artifact either. Seeing a little bit of defense being played. Red scoring an artifact. Red not quite getting that last artifact, but this one does go in. 9864 shooting. 30 seconds left in this match. Now the Red Alliance has opened up their ramp, scoring one of their artifacts. 20 seconds left. We are in the end game. 9864 scoring from that back launch zone. We've got 10 seconds left in this match. And it's over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of playoff match number 2. Great job to all our teams. Right. I'm ready to see the score from that last match, and it looks like the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 178 points. Great job to all of our teams.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for playoff match number 3. Starting off, we have Alliance 1, and starting them off, we have our Alliance Captains Team 11329, Ice Robotics. Joining them, we have Team 21945, the Purple Roboreals. And on our Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 4. For our Alliance Captain, we have Team 11272, Genesis. Joining them, we have Team 22444, Revelation. All right, let's get this match started in a 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off, we have 3 robots heading for the autonomous. Seems like the Red Alliance may have scored all of their artifacts. Ice Robotics dumping that ramp, picking up from it again. Our Blue Alliance also has a full ramp. Seems like we have
pick up your controllers.
a number
Three,
of completed
2,
patterns.
1.
We now enter our teleop period. We have the Emerald Roboreals shooting from afar while Ice Robotics shoots up close for the Red Alliance. We move to the Blue Alliance. We have Revelation and Genesis both shooting fairly up close. One minute and 35 seconds left on the clock. Ice has lost their alliance marker. The Red Alliance is scoring lots and lots of artifacts, but the Blue Alliance is also keeping up on their side. Minor penalties being handed out. Artifacts flying all over this field. Both teams are scoring quite a lot right now. We have 50 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance still leading the way. Plenty of time to flip that score. There's so many artifacts flying at these goals right now. Some of them are going to bounce and hit each other and miss. We might be looking at a high score here today. Genesis and Revelation still keeping up with filling that ramp on the Blue Alliance. That was our in-game announcement. We now have 20 seconds to score final points as well as park all of our robots. Ice Robotics with 6 seconds left still going to try to shoot and park. That is time for that match. Let's go ahead and check out those scores. Congratulations to the Red Alliance for a total high score of 311. So our Alliance 1 will advance to playoff match number 7 And Alliance 4 is not down for the count just yet. They will advance to the lower bracket.
All right, let's see our teams for playoff match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8578, Juden Kai Robotics. And their alliance partner, Team 14954, the Teal Roboreals. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 30458, Masterminds. And their alliance partner, Team 9864, Jugrocks Robotics. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance starting off strong, so is the Red Alliance. This autonomous period has all 4 robots moving on the field. Red Alliance, 8578 shooting, getting all 3. 9864 replying. .9864 gets 2 of those artifacts. Its alliance partner doesn't quite get that last artifact into the depot.
3, 2, 1.
Tally up, all of our robots are being controlled by our drivers and controllers, and our human players will be being put to work. The Red Alliance gets an artifact into their depot. The Blue Alliance does the same. 9864 gets 1 of those artifacts, not quite the other 2. .30458 moving around the field, scoring a couple of those artifacts. 8578, an impressive display, gets those artifacts into that red depot. 9864 releasing those floodgates, getting those artifacts out of their ramp. 9864 going back and getting 2 of those artifacts from that back launch zone. 8578 is getting all of those artifacts back out onto the floor. We've got 55 seconds left in this match, and it is a close one. 8578 picking up more of those artifacts. 30458 doesn't quite get that last artifact into the blue depot, but 9864 does score from that back launch zone 2 artifacts. All right, let's see the score from that last match. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 142 to 107. That was a great match. Congratulations to all our teams.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for playoff match number 5. Starting off on Alliance 4, we have team 11272 Genesis. Joining them, we have team 22444 Revelation. And across the field from them, we have Alliance 3. Starting off, we have team 13414, the Circuit Breakers. Joining them, we have team 26897, Emerald Roboreals. All right, let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we have Genesis coming out, launching 3 of those artifacts in the correct pattern. Blue Alliance also launching some of those artifacts not in the correct pattern, however. And there we go. We got 1 correct pattern on blue side, 2 on red. All 4 robots activating during autonomous. We have 2 seconds left of the automated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we move on to our driver-operated period. Red Alliance immediately going and emptying those ramps. Blue Alliance starting to score. So far, we have the Red Alliance in the lead, but that doesn't mean anything just yet. Still plenty of time to flip this match. Lots of communication going on between the human players and the robot drivers. Emerald Roboreals trying to get enough artifacts from the human player. You got to be careful though, because these teams can only hold 3 at a time. If they hold any more, they risk getting penalties and or yellow cards. Genesis launching all 3 of those artifacts successfully, very smoothly, very accurate. We have about a minute left in this competition. Both human players paying so much attention to what the robots are doing as we have 40 seconds left. That's 20 seconds until our in-game period. Blue Alliance emptying their ramp now. Red Alliance has a full ramp as well. Team 13414 going for that Blue Alliance goal. There's 9 seconds left in this match. Teams need to start parking as soon as they can. And that is time for our qualification, or I'm sorry, our playoff match number 5. All right, let's go ahead and see these scores for playoff match number 5. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, our number 3 alliance has been eliminated, so I would like to hear a big round of applause for our number 3 alliance. Congratulations to both teams for making it into the playoffs in the first place and giving it your all.
All righty, playoff match number 6 is about to be underway. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8578 Juden Key Robotics. So sorry, I've been saying it wrong. And their alliance partner, Team 14954, the Teal Roboreals. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 13295 Disaster Management. And their alliance partner, Team 15455, the Crimson Roboreals. Alrighty, this match is going to be underway in 3, 2, 1, go! Things are flying in the air in this autonomous period. Artifacts on the ground, in depots, and in those ramps. Red Alliance scoring one artifact after another, but both of these depots are full of artifacts. This is an extremely impressive autonomous period.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance letting out all of those artifacts back onto the field. The Blue Alliance looks like they are going to continue to try and score. 8578 going to that close up right next to their depot and scoring a couple of artifacts. Meanwhile, their alliance partner scores from that back launch zone. The Blue Alliance following suit with Team 13295 emptying out those artifacts back onto the field. Both alliances look like they are just trying to score as many artifacts as possible. Now, both alliances, both red and blue, are scoring from that back launch zone. That's going to score them a couple of extra points. A lot of artifacts back onto the field. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance's depot and their ramp is full of artifacts. Less than 50 seconds left in this match. We still have a lot of game to go. Blue Alliance's ramp is empty again. The Red Alliance is filling it back up. Artifacts back out. Not quite making it into those depots. Putting our volunteers back to work. 20 seconds left. We are in the end game now. Ten seconds left in the match. And it's going to be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of playoff match number 6. All right, let's get the results of that last match. And the Red Alliance has won with a score of 142 to 110. Great job to all our teams.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for playoff match number 7. Starting off, we have our number 1 seed Alliance, team 11329 Ice Robotics, our Alliance captains. Joining them, we have team 21945, the Purple Roboreals. Across the field from them, we have our 6th seed Alliance, starting off with our captains, team 30458 Masterminds. And joining them is their first pick, team 9864 Jug Rocks Robotics. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off, we have Jug Rocks Robotics trying to get 3 of those artifacts into the goal. They only got 2, more are on the way. Our Red Alliance also is scoring a bunch. They've already emptied it though so that they can score them again. Both teams doing as much as they possibly can and Autonomous in the short 30 seconds that they have. That is time's up for Autonomous. We're now entering our driver-operated period.
3, 2, 1.
And that bell signifies we are now in tally-up, where teams are controlling their robots. Our Blue Alliance scoring, and our Red Alliance scoring, with Red Alliance in the lead. 1 minute and 40 seconds left on the clock. Still plenty of time. Looks like we have some robots crashing into each other here, trying to dislodge each other from scoring. Defense is very important to play here, especially if you know you have a disadvantage than your opponents. Defense may be the difference between winning and losing a match. Red Alliance knocking them down, having to empty out that Alliance ramp multiple times. Blue Alliance also might need to empty out their ramp. It's getting very full too. 50 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance still in the lead. There's lots of important studies here whenever we have the human player. Teams are only allowed to send 1 human player, which means that one person is filling up a robot in which they are not super familiar with, because most human players have practiced with their own teams. Now, they're not only responsible for giving artifacts to their robot, but their teammate's robot as well, which can get very particular. That's our 20-second bell. We are now entering our endgame period. Teams are going to try to score as much as they can before they have to park. Both teams are now parked, and that is the end of playoff match number 7. All right, I just want to make an announcement that we have 2 lost phones up here that have been turned in. So if you are missing a phone, please make your way down because that's probably very important. On the other hand, let's go ahead and look at those results. Congratulations to our Red Alliance. From a score of 270 to 134, our first seed alliance will advance to playoff match number 10, while our 6th seed will advance to playoff match number 9.
All right, let's look at playoff match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8578, Juden Key Robotics. And their alliance partner team, 14954, the Teal Roboreals. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11272, Genesis. And their alliance partner team, 22444, Revelation. All right, this match is getting started in 3, 2, 1, go. Artifacts flying in the air, as per usual in this autonomous period. But I am seeing a lot of stillness at the same time. That just means that they're saving their energy for teleop. Though an impressive display from the Red Alliance 8578 has filled up their ramp after artifact after artifact was launched successfully into their depot.
3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots are moving. An interesting design from 22444 with that sliding mechanism that launches the artifacts into the depot. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is just scoring. While 14954 scores from that back launch zone, their alliance partner 8578 launches from that closer one. But on the Blue Alliance, they are following suit, just launching artifact after artifact into that depot, and now we have a ton of artifacts back out on the floor. 8578 impressively scoring those artifacts consistently, getting all 3 of those artifacts into their depot. Meanwhile, their alliance partner from back that way in that back launch zone, not quite getting that last artifact, but successfully and consistently scoring. Let's see if they can do it again. 1, 2, 3. The Blue Alliance following suit. That is a lot of artifacts in the Blue Alliance's depot. This is going to be a very high-scoring game. The human players are being put to work 14,954, picking up a lot of artifacts. We got 30 seconds left. Let's see if they can make it into their depot. The Blue Alliance consistently scoring. Again, they have a lot of artifacts moving in and out of that depot and ramp. Now we've got 15 seconds left. Red Alliance continuing just to score in that depot. 10 seconds left. And the match is going to be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What a match. That is the end of playoff match number 8.
All right, let's go ahead and look at these scores. Congratulations to our Red Alliance. A very close match here. Alliance 2 will be advancing on to playoff match number 9, while Alliance 4 sadly have been eliminated. I would like to hear a big round of applause for Alliance 4 for putting in all that effort, making it to the playoffs, and giving it their all. Now, as we get ready for the next match, we'd like to hand out a few well-deserved awards. These awards are going to take place after matches 8, after matches 9, and after matches 10. So let's welcome out our judges. Let's welcome out our judges. Now, if your team is a second place winner, you may just stand to be congratulated. You don't need to come down to the field and receive a picture or anything like that. However, if you are a first place winner of an award, I'd like everybody to come down this. Oops, sorry, we're moving up. Come down this way, go down this line, and no running, please. And then if we go all the way back here, we have our photo backdrop. So, I believe we're almost ready to get started. All right, first we're going to start with the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. This team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way that it tackles the game. Our second place winner is Team 26897, the Emerald Arboreals from Avon, Indiana. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team's triple row infeed really stood on the field. Their 3-ball launcher sprang into action when needed. Their over-center design really rocked the competition. Congratulations to Team 9864 Jugrocks Robotics from Shoals, Indiana. All right, our next award is the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. In second place, we have Team 32536, the Golden Gizmos from Greenwood, Indiana. All right, here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team's outreach is hard to beat. Since they hold an event almost once a week, these freaks show up in attire distinct, and you wouldn't know it, they're always in pink. So congratulations to Team 19366 CTF from Bedford, Indiana. All right, and now we'd love to turn your attention to the next playoff match. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for playoff match number 9. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 6 with their captain, Team 30458 Masterminds. Joining them, we have Team 9864 Jug Rocks Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, on the other side of the field, we have our second seed alliance, starting off with their captain team, 8578, Juden Key Robotics. And joining them, we have team 14954, the Teal Roboreals. All right, let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 4 robots heading into autonomous. Both teams trying successfully to get that pattern. We have 1 pattern, 2 patterns. So much scoring just in our autonomous period. 3 seconds left in that. The score is very close. 8 seconds here in this transfer period. We're now going to our teleop.
3, 2, 1.
All right, now all of our robots are being controlled by their operators. Seems all 4 robots are successfully functioning. We got our Red Alliance emptying that ramp. Blue Alliance also emptying that ramp. The more times they empty it, the more they can use those artifacts to rescore. June Key Robotics over here with their robot, Le Bigfoot. Jug Rocks Robotics trying to make a personal attack for me, but it's okay. I get it. Our score is still very close here. 1 minute and 22 seconds left on the clock. Still plenty of time for them to flip that. Teal Roboreals shooting from all the way across the field. Once again, we have some minor penalties being handed out. Lots of adrenaline racing through these kids right now as I try to get as many points as possible. The Red Alliance is still in the lead. However, again, there's so much more time to flip this around with 56 seconds left on the clock. There is lots of high-tension conversations happening between these drivers, but they all seem to be remaining very polite with each other, although maybe some loud talking because they're so stressed out about it. The Blue Alliance has now taken the lead. Plenty of time to flip this, like I said, because we have seen it right here. There is like a 9-point difference right now. 13 seconds left on the clock. Both teams need to park to make sure they get as many points as possible. 3, 2, 1. And that is time. Both teams have parked. And we have a current tie on the screen. This is going to be a very close match. All right, who here thinks the Red Alliance has it? Nobody? Nobody thinks Red Alliance has it? Come on, let me hear ya. Yeah? All right, who thinks the Blue Alliance has it? Whoa. That's some serious difference in hype, guys. Wow. Okay. They're seriously deliberating over here, making sure that all those points were tallied correctly. All right, I believe we have our scores. Let's take a look. The Blue Alliance takes it with a difference of just 21 points. Congratulations to Alliance number 2, but I also want to hear a big round of applause for Alliance number 6 for making it to the playoffs and giving it their best. All right, Andrew, back to you for our next set of awards. Judges, you may go out onto the field now.
All right, that was an exciting last round. How are we all feeling? Ready to give out some other awards? All right. The next award that we're going to be giving out is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skill and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in first. In second place, we have Team 32888 Mach 8 from Avon, Indiana. So it appears I was set up for failure. Oops.
Just pretend you didn't know.
You ever have like one of those nightmares where you're hosting the Oscars and you say the wrong name? I am living that nightmare. Men in Black thing. Okay. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robots' performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operations, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. In second place, Team 15455, the Crimson Roboreals from Avon, Indiana. Now to the winner of the Control Award. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. It takes some serious coding to play Decode. This team went absolutely above and beyond, but adopting what was old into something new. Their robot can sort their colors for them, but all we need is purple today. Give it up for 21945, the Purple Roboreals from Avon, Indiana. Next up is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. Is that right back there? All right. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and innovativeness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solutions to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly components. The creative component needs to work consistently. In second place is Team 13295 Disaster Management from Greenwood, Indiana. Now, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The team's launcher really made the balls fly. Their innovative design really blew away the judges. Their double-sided intake doubled the chance of success. The winner is Team 14954, the Teal Roboreals. Okay, everybody go back. We're doing one more. Alrighty. What's a couple of hiccups without breaking a few omelets? Funny. All right. So the third award we're giving out is the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show their dedication to leadership and long-term growth. In second place is Team 13414 Circuit Breakers from Kingman, Indiana. Now, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team went out on a limb. Their legacy is truly a gem, breaking language barriers and empowering girls in STEM. Congrats to Team 8578 Juden Key Robotics from Columbus, Indiana. Okay, and now I'm being told, is it correct? Are we done? I think so too. All righty. Who's ready for playoff match number 10? All righty, let's go ahead and introduce our players for match number 10. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11329 Ice Robotics and their alliance partners, team 21945, the Purple Roboreals. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8578 Juden Key Robotics and their alliance partner, team 14954, the Teal Roboreals. Alrighty, this match is kicking off in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the field and a lot of artifacts flying a little too close to my face. But we are seeing a large amount of artifacts being scored into those depots. The Red Alliance and Blue Alliance just going head-to-head in this autonomous period. 85-78 successfully scoring all 3 of their artifacts. Meanwhile, 11-3-29 scores some of them, but not all of them.
3, 2, 1.
We are in teleop, and this is going to be an intense one. Red Alliance scores 3 off the bat. 1 more. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance scoring 2 from that back launch zone. Ice Robotics scoring 3 more while their alliance partner scores from behind. The Blue Alliance picking up a lot of artifacts. They look like they are intending to and not successfully shoot from that back launching zone, but they are getting a lot of those artifacts into their depot. The Red Alliance, on the other hand, is successfully putting those artifacts into their depot, and it is just one after another. The Red Alliance, 85-78, launching 2 successfully. Their alliance partner also launching 2 from behind it. Now we are coming up on a minute in this match, and this is going to be a very high-scoring match. The Red Alliance has made several successful launches from that back launch zone. So is the Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance is doing it a little bit more consistently. Now the Blue Alliance is picking up these artifacts and putting them into their depot, while their alliance partner shoots from behind them. 85-78 successfully loses one of them. It went into the depot, but it didn't quite make it into their ramp. Red Alliance, 1, 2, 3, into the depot. We are coming up on 25 seconds left. We are approaching the end game of playoff match 10. Now, the strategy is going to change into the end game, but 11-3-29 is just scoring consistently into their depot. 10 seconds are left in this match. And it is over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of playoff match number 10. Let's give another big round of applause for our teams. Another big round of applause for our teams. Thank you. All right, let's see the results from that last match. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 376, an event high score.
All right, all right. I'm going to give everybody just a couple of seconds here to settle down so we can do our final awards. We are getting ready to do our final awards, so if everybody could settle down, that would be wonderful. All right. We're going to get started with our Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local. Okay, this wasn't my mess up this time, guys. Give me a break, please. I got
Handed me that
scared.
piece of paper. She handed it to me.
All right, all right. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Our second place winner is Team 32888 Mach 8 from Avon, Indiana. And here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team was great to connect with. They not only used the FIRST platform to develop, knowing that coming together is the beginning, staying together is progress, and working together is success. They were persistent in reaching out, promising to extend their hand with STEM and through robots to make a difference. If anyone is willing to extend an arm to help build the room, this team is Team 8149, Panic in the Build Room from Greenwood, Indiana.
All right, the next award that we're giving out is the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the First Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. In second place is Team 26702 Robo Defenders from Dyer, Indiana. Now, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team shares the load of each task in sync. They divide the work so they can all think. They work together without missing a blink. Congratulations to Team 11959 Colonel Panic from Columbus, Indiana.
All right, next up, we're going to welcome down our finalist alliance. Starting off with our captains, Team 8578 Jude and Key Robotics from Columbus, Indiana. Joining them as their pick, Team 14954, the Teal Roboreals from Avon, Indiana. All right, next we're going to recognize our winning alliance, starting off with our captains, Team 11329, Ice Robotics from Bloomington, Indiana. And joining them, we have their pick, Team 21945, the Purple Roboreals from Avon, Indiana.
All right. Now it's time to talk about the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of first. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, work together to design and build their robot, and share their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges.
Also, third and second place Inspire do have an award to collect, I'm pretty sure, right? So you guys also need to come down. Yeah.
So if you are announced next, come down and get an award. Right. So third place, here's what the judges have to say about the third place of this award. This team exemplifies the true spirit of FIRST by inspiring others through gracious professionalism, collaboration, and passion for STEM. They consistently demonstrate strong technical growth, impactful overreach, and commitment to spreading FIRST values within their school and community. These masterminds engage robotics camps, elementary monitoring, art fairs, FLL meetups, and the judges felt that that was mind-blowing. Third place Inspire Award goes to Team 30458, the Masterminds from Carmel, Indiana.
All right, here's what the judges had to say about the second place winner of the Inspire Award. Many teams can motivate, but it takes something special to inspire. The cold didn't get in the way of their success on or off the field. The groundhog called for 6 more weeks of winter, and we know he was right because it seems icy out today. Congratulations to Team 11329, Ice Robotics from Bloomington, Indiana.
All right. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. You dreamed it first and led the way. You helped other teams throughout the day. With 5 steady gears, you were ready to play. Congrats to Team 11272 Genesis from Lafayette.
All right, before we all start to pack up and get out of here, I just have one more announcement to make, which is the next 4 advancements. We will be sending 4 teams. So, in no particular order, advancing to the state competition will be Team 8578 Jude and Key Robotics, 30458 Masterminds, 9864 Jugrocks Robotics, and Team 13414 Circuit Breakers. Thank you all so much for coming today, and I hope you all have safe travels home, and I hope to see you next event.